Hi.
Hi. Hello. Oh yeah, boy, boy. Hello again. Maybe for the second time for some of you today. Perhaps theoretically a third time if you were here for the last stream and the collab. You want Elfleans already? Okay. Alright, here you go. You're welcome, Chauncey. I hope your jamming is going alright. I hope your jamming is going alright. You like the elf? Well, I promise it's not permanent. I'm not gonna rebrand or anything. It's just for funsies. How are you guys doing? I had a nice fun day. Besides lack of sleep, I didn't really have great luck with sleep today. I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about when it comes to like when you really have like a regular work schedule and your body just wakes up at the normal time or like maybe slightly after just because it's used to getting up at that time. Oh, thank you, Elder. And thank you for being first. Thank you for being first, Elder. What is... Holy crap. Just when you thought Miku couldn't get stranger. Hi, Kerminator. Hi, Mia. Hello. Hello. Did I say hi to Mia? I think I said hi to Mia. Hi, Mia. I feel like we sort of said hello because we spoke on Discord earlier. But hello again. Alright, everybody. Say goodbye to the bimbo bread. They will be sorely missed. They will be sorely missed. And say hello to Mosquito? Mosquito? Mosquito Miku? Mosquito Miku. Mosquito? I don't know how to call him. I'm not gonna be opening up factories, Nito. Don't worry. Hi, Nito. How's it going? Good morning, Zozo. Is it really morning for you? Is it truly morning? Hope is the rain? No, the rain should be fine. Maybe it's just the music. It is morning. Well, good morning then. It's evening for me. But happy time zone. Happy time zone. We just finished up some wizardry practice with the homies earlier. Maculines. I did also eat a lot of mac and cheese, yeah, which is probably good because I'd like to drink a little today, and I shouldn't do that on an empty stomach. But I have a small project for you guys before we get things going. There's some I want to make a silly gift for someone. I don't know if they'll actually use it, but I think it'll still be fun to make anyways. We could just hop into that first. I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. Alright, you guys probably know who this is. Maybe. You might know who this is. I promise I'll bring back Orleans in a bit. Promise I'll bring back Orleans in a bit. But we gotta work on something. We gotta work on something. Yeah, it's Mono. What is he doing on the table? Well, we just need to examine. We just need to examine Mono. We just need to examine Mono. Because... let's see. This looks like it might be a blank one. Is this the blank one? I should have made a copy. I'm pretty sure I made a copy. Yeah. Boop. So, we're gonna make one of these. We're gonna make one of these for Mono. We're gonna make one of these for Mono. Wait, I should just, you know what I should do? Is I should just turn on the regular capture. Well. Bam. And then we gotta bring this back. Alright, that can go there. You guys can stay over there for now, although I could make you bigger. There you go. You're nice and big now. Nice and big. So we're gonna turn... Nope. Did I turn off the toggles? Did I turn off the toggles? Am I gonna un-Orleansify Mono? No. Mono doesn't... It's like the opposite. It is the opposite. Shouldn't these colors go away? Oh, I made it. There we go. And then we can delete that. And we can delete this. And we can delete this. Let's see. Good, that's there. First, we need to create an expression. We are going to express mono. It is time to express mono. We're gonna call this mono 1. Watermark off. So soon, Kerminator, so soon. Did you ever get into contact with Scrambly? I hope everything's okay. Because you didn't actually, like, upset him or anything, did you? I don't think you did. Okay. So we're gonna take a look at Mono. He doesn't know, oh gosh. Yeah, I think what happened there is, because you showed Scrambly your, like, alt account, right? Things. So Mono's model has hair that goes the other way, which means we might, like, create this model in reverse and then, like, just flip the capture or something. Like, say if I save this right now, and I go to the camera, there should be a thing for me to, like, flip the model, I think, somewhere. Maybe it's in here? I probably just have to go into, like, OBS, maybe. See if I go to properties. No, if I go to transform. No, I can't. Oh, it's locked. Okay, if I go to transform and I do flip vertical. Nope. That's not what flip vertical usually does in programs. Well, that's silly. Why does that happen? Why did that happen? There we go. Edit expression. Mono. Boop. Awesome. Okay, so now you see mono is the hair is the right way now, which is probably gonna make things silly, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work, I promise. It's gonna work, right? Although I swear there's a way to, I swear there's, like, a way to do it in VTube Studio. I forget though. Maybe, what if I check here? What if I check? Ah! Hi Nito, what's wrong? You gotta go to bed too? I'm sorry, Nito. Up at 3 a.m. on a Sunday? Holy moly. That's... I hope you don't have anything too stressful going on. That's really early. That's crazy early. I thought there was a way to just flip the model in VTube Studio, but I guess... Maybe I don't know about that setting. Let's see. I'm looking at something. Of course, instead of sending me straight to the... Ah! What brought you onto making the model? Ow! Sometimes I used to do this more often, Shansi, with like outfits. You can still throw things. Well, I mean, sure, but it's probably still be nice to like talk too, right? No, I guess there's really just OBS. There is really just OBS. But I'm gonna like because it's breaking my brain right now. We're gonna put this back to normal. What's wrong, S'more? Stop charging up your powers. Stop charging up your powers. You don't need any powers here. Your magic doesn't even hold any power here. Remember, all the power that you have has been given to you by me. I hold all of the real power here. Ah! Yeah, see? I put that there. I put that there. If I didn't want you to do it, I wouldn't put it there. Does Mono... Mono's bangs don't quite touch the other eye. Don't quite touch them, so we're gonna lower that a little bit. And then this would be the... Oh, we have to remember. This would be the left bang now. So that means it has to basically fold into the main bang. It has to basically fold in like that. And we'll just make it like really long so that it kind of goes in with there. See how it doesn't move with it, but at least it's like aiming in the same direction. Can we eat Mono? You'll have to ask Mono. Why you onion? What do you mean, why do I onion? I love onions. I'm not an onion, though. Oh. Yo, Majors. Hi, Majors. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. Let me just save this and go back to how I normally look for you guys. Hello. Hi, Tang. Hi, Cujo. Shansi. Shansi, I see you are also enjoying the company of Majors. Thank you for supporting Majors. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Glue. Hi, Tio. Hi, guys. I don't normally look like this, obviously. I was having some fun with model well, not model creation, just like, I like to make little gifts sometimes. Like, here, I'll show you an example. I made this for friend, Sena the other day. I made this for friend Sena. So like Sena kind of looks like this. He's a Reploid. And Reploids are like kind of like robots, but they don't usually look like robots. So I thought it'd be funny to like give them the Frankenstein headpiece. Hi, Procrastinator. How's it going? Majora's. Hi, Jazzahole. Hello. I always forget. It's okay. Yeah, it's I-O, like 1-0, like computer language. How is stream? The color scheme is so good. Sena does have a very nice color scheme. Input, output. Input, output. You put in the put, so you out the input to put the out in. Wait. And then I made another one a while ago. You guys might recognize this motherfucker. Hi, Kage. Sorry, having trouble hearing. That's okay. What did I make the toggle for this? What's the toggle for this? There's a toggle I have to do. Page down. There you go. You guys might recognize this mofo. I made this a while ago. For the Jazza. This is old Jazza. This is what Jazza does in the starting soon screen. Who the fuck is that? It's you, you fucking dumbass. Oh my gosh, Majora's. Majora's, thank you for the raid. So many, you're bringing in so many, I feel like it's a lot of the daytime homies. A lot of the daytime homies are up late. I hope you guys are okay. Here's what I normally look like. You're gonna commission me? Well, as long as you already own the model, like, I shouldn't really charge because I didn't create the model, right? Hello. Hello. Let me go back to this screen. Nice and cozy for you guys. The daytime homies are sleep deprived. I know the feeling a little bit. Please get some sleep, you guys, if you're tired. I tried to get some extra sleep today. Oh, there's Glue. What was I saying? I said it earlier. It's like you guys know what I mean when you have like a really, really regular routine, but you go to sleep really late one day because you think, oh well, I'll just sleep in, but then your body wakes you up anyways. That was me today. Eat to me, Poro said. I hate Ian. I hate Pepsi. Thank you, Pepsi. Majora's, are you still there? I have an extra special something for you. If you're able. I don't know if you can hear me. You said you were having trouble. You said you were having trouble with the hearings of the me's. La da da da. Oh my gosh, and a Tio. I missed Chauffleur. Hello, Chauffleur. And is that Dog Shades? Holy shit. Yo, it's Dog Shades. Holy crap. I didn't... Welcome. I feel like I see Dog Shades all over the place, but I don't think we've ever had the chance to talk. Shuffler? Shuffler Ohm? Oh, I don't have the Ohm emote. I'm sorry. If you want to Omegalol, you must obtain one somewhere else. You love shades? I have a nice pair of shades, but it doesn't suit my prescription anymore. Does anyone know what happened to Majora's? I hope they're okay. So something I like to do for raiders is sing karaoke, and they get to like choose the song, and I'll do my best to sing it, unless like there is a very short list of songs that I won't sing, because I've tried to do them before and I just fail miserably. And like, I don't usually mind when I suck at a song, but if I can't even really get through the first like 10 seconds, with like, what's the point, you know? It's Majora's birthday. It's your birthday. Holy moly. Well, I suppose I could sing happy birthday. If you'd like to hear that again for the umpteenth time today, chances are. Yeah, I'm glad you hung out with Jazza and the homies, Shansi. I knew you'd be able to find some homies playing that game, because there's a whole bunch of people playing that game. That would be wonderful. So I do have a couple songs lined up, but I could always throw on, you know, it's an extra special day. You survived another day outside of the womb, on top of all of the years that you've spent cold and alone out in the world. But let's see here. In the style of Marilyn Monroe? Is that even a karaoke? Is Majora's... Wait, are you running for president? Should we vote for Majora's for president? Majora's, do you pledge to stop sending military aid to countries that commit genocide, I would appreciate that. Thank you. I would appreciate that very much. Let's see here. Happy birthday. Is this actually like a thing? I don't know, Majora's. Okay, you just want a regular happy birthday, right? You don't want the presidential one? La da 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 da. That's a good song too, but we have to pause it for now. You can hear me now? Okay, well, I'm gonna sing you a song, maybe even two. So take some time to think about something. Any song would be cool. Okay, well, here. Here is something I've been holding on to for today. Is this the one I want to sing? No, I can do this one. You can take me higher. Is that the one you're talking about? No, I have a nice sad song to do. You know how much I like sad songs. Oh, 1 second. Nobody saw us in the lobby. And nobody saw us with your sweatshirt on me. Nobody saw us leaving bruises on our necks in a summer spent in a coat check. Nobody wondered where you went all of April. I like kicking feet under the whole damn world's table. When my friends discovered when you left me in July, no, I didn't cry. I kept the lie alive. But the church bells won't stop ringing for an undead wedding day. And you've spent the summer drinking while I spent it being erased. And I tried to hide the feeling, but it just won't go away. Let's pretend nothing happened anyway. But you're a much better actor than me. A friend of mine asked you, have you talked to Orleans? You didn't react, you said, barely even fucking know him. You're saving face, but you take it out on your nose. The white wind blows, and now I'm lives ago. And the church bells won't stop ringing for an undead wedding day. And you've spent the summer drinking while I spent mine being erased. And I tried to hide the feeling, but it just won't go away. Let's pretend nothing happened anyway. 'Cause you're a much better actor that way. If you ever cared, well, I wouldn't know. Blame it on a bad manic episode. When you meet that girl on some TV show, there's a side of you that she'll never know. Tell all your friends that she's the one. And you can say that it's love, but the church bells won't stop ringing for an undead wedding day. And you spent your whole life drinking, oh, drinking me away. And I've tried to hide the feeling, but it just can't lie that way. You pretend nothing happened anyway, 'cause you're a much better actor that way. Ta-da! Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Oh, I gotta remember to save that one. I forgot to save it. Okay, but before, you're welcome, Majora's. And I don't want to leave, I don't want to leave everyone too sad and down in the dumps about any possible, you know, little summer flings they had that were left out in the dust. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Majoras. Happy birthday to you. Yay. The dust is yummy. Oh my gosh. Glue out here, thriving on the death of old relationships. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh my gosh. What are the chances? Hello. Hello, Soul. Hi. Hello, Nanada. Oh my gosh. All of my exes are my friends. That's probably for the best, actually. Hello, Chavez. Hello, Ocelot. Oh my gosh. 2 raids in a row. Majoras say this is Soul. Soul is a nice sheep VTuber that I know. We never met in Canada, but we're both from Canada. And hi, Dave. And hi, Cremdim. Hello. And sheep mom, or Soul, as I usually call you. It always seems weird to me when people call you sheep, but I get why they do, because it's like at the beginning of your name. But Soul, this is Majora's. They're a good friend of a very, very large community. Several communities, I guess you could say. That I know mostly from daytime streaming. Yes, you are both. I am somehow the strongest link between the daytime and the nighttime folks. It feels like sometimes. And there's Nano. Hi, Nano. I know you were playing Peak earlier, right, Soul? But then I think you did like story time game with some friends. Majora, I never got to ask you what you were up to besides birthday time. I hope you had a fun birthday. I'm sure you did, since you managed to scrounge up so many fine folks to enjoy your special day with. They got the birthday pizza. Would a birthday pizza have like birthday sprinkles on it? Or is it like an ice cream pizza? Or what is a birthday pizza? I've never seen a birthday pizza before. Repo with the homies. Salut Wolf. J'ai mangé et je hydrate avec de la kvass. Oh yeah, for anyone that's just joining us for the first time, I do speak French. I just don't speak it often because, I mean, most people on Twitch don't know how to understand it, but you're allowed to speak French here if you want to. It's just a pizza on your birthday. Very fair, very fair. I hope you got to have some of your favorite ingredients, and you didn't have to buy it. Hopefully you didn't have to pay for it, but we are adults, and sometimes we end up buying our own gifts. Yeah, Repo. I've seen a lot of friends have fun with Repo. I'm sure you had a good time. Let's see. Stars and Time. Stars and Time. I think I saw it. You were doing that with some friends the other day too. It's like a black and white thing. Guys, check this out. Check this out. Okay, I don't have a picture for you, but because there's like multiple characters to voice, Soul and some of their friends, I know a few of them. They all got like custom Fugi art to like resemble the characters so that they could like voice the characters as a group. It was I'm sure it was like something to organize. It looked very cool. You had bagels, cake, and pizza. Yo, you're gonna have enough carbs to like run a freaking marathon tomorrow. Holy moly. Alors on danse. Ah, yes, everyone's favorite French song about how society is depressing. So we party our life away to distract ourselves. And yet, we cannot run away from reality. So we just keep dancing anyways. Yep, that's the one. You gotta, after I sleep for about 10 hours, ooh. Yeah, get some good sleep. I only managed to sleep like five yesterday because life just went that way. We rot together? Hey, I'm not rotting, not yet. Your favorite French song is Psycho Killer just because it has, what, 2 French lines? You're cold and you're trembling, Wolf? You should get some blankets. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream too, Soul. I'm right now. I do plan on playing a shooty game today. It's called Industria. But first I wanted to do a little project where I made like, well, I didn't make a model. I'm not a model creator, but I do find myself proficient at making models that look, not making. I need to stop using that word. I like to modify the Mo model, like and make them for people. This is the current iteration of the one I made for myself. I am a rat. I'm a rat sometimes. You guys can also pay channel points to like change which model I'm using. I have like a whole menu because as you can notice, if you can't tell, all of these models are like other of models that are available. Well, except for mine. Like I have a personal model, but all of those other models are like publicly available, and I just changed the colors to like Orleansify them. But Soul, did you have a song you'd like me to sing? Namely the Charles Aznavour version. My fave is Ô toi la vie. I don't think I've heard that one, Nanoda. I'm guessing that's like a French song. Truth be told, I'm still discovering more French like music to this day because when I grew up, I was kind of like brainwashed by my peers. We all brainwashed each other into despising our own culture. Not that everything about French is great or good or perfect, but we convinced ourselves that English was cool, so we like shunned our own language. So I didn't really listen to any French music at all growing up. What can I say, Jazza? Try growing up French Canadian in a city that like treats you like a second-class citizen half the time. We're children. We were children, so we were easily fooled by ourselves. Try growing up American. Thankfully, I didn't have to grow up in the U.S. I moved here when I was an adult. Orléans, yes, Wolf. Can you hear rat noises? No. I found it in a scene from Baki. Yo, Baki is freaking hilarious. That is one of the funniest fucking anime I have seen. I have only watched a few episodes, but I thought it was really good. I thought it was really good. Some friends of mine were like watching it on Discord together, and I would pop in once in a while if I had the chance. Why not? Because I said so. For real, American kids are mean as fuck. I used to get teased for your accent. I mean, I feel like being teased for the way you speak I wouldn't call that just an American thing. It's a pretty universal thing. Kids are cruel. If you don't talk like the local average, you're just gonna get made fun of. Not to say that I'm not trying to like reduce what happened. I'm just saying it's not about Americans. That's just like everyone does that. But how do I put it? It's like, I guess, I think that, so I wish I could have been raised bilingual. I did benefit from being bilingual. I won't deny it. But the benefit was only really economical. I'm sure I would have benefited more if I actually took the time to experience some of French Canadian culture. Because like every part of the francophonie, like every part of la francophonie, we all tend to focus on our like personal French time. So like even in Canada, if I had been like a passionate learner of French culture, most of the stuff available to me would have been French Ontarian or Quebec material. Like we didn't give a fuck about France in Canada. They not that like we thought France was bad. It was just like, you know how France acts like they're always under threat culturally because of like the Americanization of media and the rest of Europe like surrounding them. It's like Quebec feels the same way, and even more so because there's so much, we're like even closer to the US. So there's like American media floods Canada. Canada has so much good like film and like creation of its own self, but there's so much capitalism tied up in it that all the big TV stations just like buy up American shows and feed it to us. I feel like Canadian television has really taken a beating since I was a kid. The best you get sometimes is like, oh, well, this American show, okay, they filmed some stuff in Vancouver, and it's like, okay, but that's nice, but that doesn't make it Canadian, you know? David Cronenberg, the guy that makes the crazy, wacky monsters. That's the one, right? With the flesh things. I forget. Bedtime Majoras. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, Majora. Bonsoir. Thanks again for the raid. I don't know if Soul chose a song. Is Soul still there? Soul might have had to go grab a snack or use the restroom. I hope Soul has a song. I wouldn't mind singing again. Yeah. But also, America needs to be obliterated? In certain ways, for sure. I could see many, many different facets of the American society that we could do without. Definitely. Did you guys do your laundry? I know I did some laundry today. La 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 la. Does Daft Punk count as French? I don't see why they wouldn't. I don't see why they wouldn't, technically, right? I guess they don't really speak in French very often, at least not in like the hit songs, but meh. That movie with the blue aliens, mwah, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. What Zoicide, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Jazza was just speaking generally. Interstellar 555. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know what. Soleil! Soleil! Are you still there, Soul? I don't know if Soul is still there. Not the AI upscale? Wait, what is the what do you mean AI upscale? Like did they did somebody like remaster the movie and add like frames in between frames to make it like different or something? Did they like put AI frames in between? Oh, they put out a remaster. I think when we saw it, when we saw it at home, it was like a website that had like a stream of it definitely felt you could feel that it was old. It didn't look like as crisp as maybe like a brand new cartoon. So I was pretty sure it was old. Thankfully I didn't have to do that. Kiss anime? I don't know enough about like film and TV production to memorize which studios like make stuff, to be honest, Jazza. That's your expertise. I'm not like trying to avoid saying anything. I can't avoid saying what I don't know. You can't shout me out, Chauncey. Nice try, though. I'm right here. I'm kidding also, that used to be the streaming site. Oh. My favorite lately that we use, if we... I think we still use, like, Watch Cartoon at my house. And I'm surprised it still exists, because it's been, like, shut down and changed addresses like twice in the past 5 years, I think. I think it's just called like WCO now or something. But it's obviously still the same site, run by the same like people, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if Soul... I get maybe Soul had to go. But I'd like to sing you guys something anyways. Before we get back to model mayhem. I walked to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King. They had no sauce. Ran out of sauce. I was so sad, my nuggets were dry. Okay, here's another song. I'm gonna stay like a rat for now. Anyways, so you guys are get used to that, because I'm gonna look like this later too. Shooting star on the night we first kissed, like a sign, if I blink you'll be missed. In my mind you and I still exist. It's a thought that is dangerous, 'cause I'll wait forever. I won't look for better, I'll find signs for you and I. Oh, for you and I. Well, there's wishbones and clovers and numbers from heaven, shapes in the stars to invent our connection. As much as I act like I wanna forget it, I still wish for you at 11:11. Dun, dun, I still wish for you. Heard you're seeing some other guy in New York, so what am I reading horoscopes for? You're still wearing those fucked up white Nikes, so maybe you're superstitious like me, 'cause I'll wait for nothing, pretending we're something, and my mind lies. For you and I, for you and I. There's wishbones and clovers and numbers from heaven, shapes in the stars to invent our connection. As much as I act like I want to forget it, I still wish for you at 11:11. I still wish for you. I still wish for you. Wishbones, clovers, salt spilling over. Why don't you come back? That shirt's over my shoulder. Black cats broke glass cracks on the pavement, but I just can't accept that it's too late to save us. There's wishbones and clovers and numbers from heaven, and if you'd asked me, I'd deny that we ended. As much as I know that it's time to forget, I'll still wish for you at 11:11. Still wish for you at 11:11. I'll still wish for you. Yay. All right. What do you stop. I don't want to sing that right now. I have two options. First person to talk gets it. We got time guesser or model mayhem. We got two options right now. Two options. There's List Goober. We're working on a like I showed you guys earlier, a gift for a goober. Although there is gonna be an ad in like 4 minutes. There is gonna be an ad in like 4 minutes. And let's see. Zoisite says glorp. I don't speak glorpian. Zoisite, I'm sorry. I don't speak glorpian. I don't speak glorpian. I speak English and French and also... Holy shit, it's Orleans. Stubbornness has lasted far too long. Brick mood? Wait, do you mean Bic mood? Bro, I've been fighting Sans for 7 hours. Oh no, are you playing Deltarune? Vic, are you playing Deltarune? Holy crap. Hello guys. How's it going? I hope you are having fun. I hope you're having fun with Deltarune. Wait, that's not right. Go back here. Holy moly. We're doing a lot of singing today. A lot of singing today. Melon. Bonjour, melon. And Wait, Zoe, were you also watching Vic? I feel like there's overlapping raid. There's like overlapping raid stuff because people still have green text from like the last two. Welcome in, scat inflation. I'm going to call you. I'm gonna call you. That's a tough one. Vic, what do you call them? I'll just go with that. Hi, Fupipi, welcome back. And Chauffleur, hello again. Thank you for watching the homies. And Shun, you don't have to be afraid. Shun, you're allowed to exist here. I promise. I promise I won't send you to fanboy jail, like Snuff does. I know that Snuff never means it seriously. I know it's just a joke, but we like Snuff here. We like Snuff here. Snuff is a homie. Oh my gosh, Vic. Vic, holy moly. I hope you're not too tired. Isn't it, like, crazy late over there? Vic. Friend Vic. Friend Vic. Holy moly. First Majora's, then Soul, and now Vic? Holy moly. Holy cramoles. You're truly exhausted? Well, I don't want to keep you too long if you're tired. But I'd love to sing you a nice song as a thank you for the raid. I snoozed an ad. So we have about 5 minutes. I wish I could like sing you a song, and then we could like, cause like I don't know if you saw before the raid. I'm doing some I'm calling it Model Mayhem. I don't know why I am doing that, but I'm calling it that now. Bonjour, cheveux bleus. Bonjour, Choco. Hello. You came in from the Sheep TM. Ah, that makes sense. I've seen you there before, too. I've seen you there. I'm glad you were stubborn, though, Vic. I'm glad you beat up the Sans. Fuck that guy. I know everyone, like, loves Sans because he's iconic, but whenever I see that skeleton, I just want to pour water into his little flaming eyeball and tell him he's a stupid piece of junk. Grrr. Grrr. You know? Like that. What's going on with me, though? I had some nice mac and cheese today. I bought some sochu. I'm drinking a sochu for the first time. My local store only had green tea and lemongrass available. I went with the green tea. It's pretty nice. It kind of has a mouthfeel like sake. It kind of has a mouthfeel like sake. You can definitely feel the green tea in like the background of the sake feeling. And a little bit of anise. It's like a little bit of anise comes through. I don't know if it's meant to do that on purpose or if I'm just sensitive. On n'a jamais papoté en français comme ça. Mais attends, parle-moi en français, je t'en supplie. Pas de problème, Vic. Je peux te parler en français si tu veux. Est-ce que tu avais quelque chose que tu voudrais parler en français? Car j'ai jamais eu j'ai jamais eu le besoin en Amérique de parler en français. C'est toujours gentil, disons, quand je vais dans les places où les touristes s'en mêlent avec les gens. C'est toujours gentil d'entendre quelqu'un parler en français. Mais c'est presque jamais ma langue. C'est toujours quelqu'un de la France, le Pentagon. Comment on dit ça? Bonjour, Hitsuji. Mouah. Voilà, c'est ça pour toi. Je voulais juste t'entendre parler en français. J'oublie toujours qu'est-ce que ça veut dire. MDR. Est-ce que ça veut dire emmerder? On dit Je disais jamais ça quand j'étais jeune. Mort de rire. Ah ouais, c'est ça. C'est un acronyme. T'inquiète, je vois de quoi tu parles. Le Pentagone. C'est très hexagonal. Maintenant, c'est quoi l'expression? Les Français, ils disent ça de la France comme sur une carte du monde. C'est comme il y a 5 côtés ou quelque chose. Itsuji, pourquoi est-ce que tu bouges ton cul dans ma face? Aïe, 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 aïe. Ok. J'ai une coupe de chansons en français. Je peux te chanter quelque chose en français si tu veux, Vic. À moins que tu avais une chanson que tu voulais. Tu peux chanter n'importe quoi. Ah, c'est correct. J'ai pas chanté en français, ça fait un bout. Est-ce que tu dis ça? I always have trouble. Like, I want to speak to you, like, colloquially, but I'm so used to French speakers having trouble understanding me that I, like, overpronounce. I probably sound like I speak somewhat properly, but I really don't usually. À moi. D'accord. Tu as compris tout? Ouais, mais c'est ça que je veux dire. Quand je parle avec des gens qui ne connaissent pas ma voix en français beaucoup, j'essaie d'énoncier plus. J'essaie de parler un peu plus proprement pour qu'ils me comprennent. Disons, le père de... Allô, Mia, allô. Le père de mon partenaire, il vient de la France, son père. Et il ne comprend pas mon français du tout. Il vient de comme une ferme de chèvres dans le centre du pays. Donc quand je lui parle, je ralentis un peu, je prononce tous les syllabes au complet, j'essaie toujours de pas mettre les mots ensemble. Tu sais, je parle pas comme ça. Disons, je dis le temps de l'amour. La chanson de Françoise Hardy, c'est le temps de l'amour. Mais oh, did that work? Did that work, Fitz? I keep worrying that redeem doesn't work because I just added it today. Disons dans ma langue, je dirais juste le temps de l'amour. Le temps de l'amour. C'est pas le temps de l'amour, c'est le temps de l'amour. Ok. J'ai ma chanson favorite de chanter en français. Hi Fluffy. Hello. Hello. Love, tu aimes la prononciation? Mais je vais essayer de parler un peu moins proprement pour toi et dans le futur à cause que je sais que t'aimes ça tellement. Donc, ma favorite chanson de chanter en français, c'est celle-là. Am I doing Duolingo? No. French is actually my first language, Fluffy. And Vic here, you see that nice green texted dear friend of ours, gave us a raid. And they practically begged me. I believe their words were... Let's see, where was it? It was, their words were all caps. This was in French. It says, "Oh, but wait, speak to me in French, I beg of you." And those were like their exact words. Yeah, there they are. You want to learn French badly? You keep starting then stopping? Sadly, the only advice I can give you, Fluffy, is that French is a little difficult to approach from almost any angle, and the only way to really learn it quickly is to do it every day for like hours. Unless you're able to immerse yourself and just like live there. If you can live there, you'll do it faster. But otherwise, you have to force yourself to just do it all the time. Because there's so many exceptions. There's just so many exceptions, and how it's constructed is ridiculous. It's a very silly language. I love it so, but it is so silly. The easiest thing to do is, you know all the stuff you like to watch all the time, like maybe TV shows or movies or music, is like, you're gonna have to press pause on your language of choice and start watching just start watching some stuff in French, because then you'll have a lot of more practice. If you're like me, I moved to the US years ago, and even though French is my first language, because I moved here, I have like almost nobody to speak to. And over time, I've lost a lot of my vocabulary, even though it's my first language. So it's like you have to use, like, especially as an adult, it's a lot harder to learn a language as an adult. You need to use it or lose it. You know, and I'm sorry. There's no shortcuts to French. There are no shortcuts to French. But if you stick to it, I promise it'll get through eventually. And now, without further ado, because there is going to be an ad soon, I have a little song here that I like to sing for Vic and the Raiders. We're playing Deltarune. Congrats again on defeating Sans. Fuck that guy. I don't think that would help, S'morewalker. I don't think your English-German dictionary would help. You didn't defeat him. Oh. Well, you did in my heart. You did in my heart, Vic. You did in my heart, okay? You're welcome. I'm always like busy and I have free time I don't want to fill it with either. Well, you that's the thing about learning a language. You gotta do it in a way that makes it fun. You can't do it like it's work. You gotta make it like, it's like you gotta gamify it. You gotta gamify it so that it feels fun. That's I don't know. That might help too. Don't think of it as a chore. Think of it as a game that gives you constant rewards. Hi, Jasper. No, French isn't German. Here we go. Des images me reviennent comme le souvenir tendre d'une ancienne ritournelle autrefois en décembre. Je me souviens, il me semble, des jeux qu'on inventait ensemble. Je retrouve dans un sourire la flamme des souvenirs. Doucement, un écho comme une braise sous la cendre, un murmure à mi-mot que mon cœur veut comprendre. X3, oh my gosh, X3 in 2025. Je me souviens, il me semble, des jeux qu'on inventait ensemble. Je retrouve dans un sourire la flamme des souvenirs. De très loin, un écho comme une braise sous la cendre, un murmure à mi-mot que mon cœur veut comprendre. Une ancienne ritournelle, loin du froid de décembre. I'm just being dramatic now. Thank you, Vic. Thank you. I'm sorry for anyone that couldn't understand what I was saying. You'll just have to ask me to sing it in English sometimes. You'll just have to ask me to sing it in English sometimes. One of my favorite films, Anastasia. Very fun, silly film. You didn't catch shit? Damn. Not even the feels. Sadly, okay. Vic, thank you for the raid. Soul, thank you for the raid. Majora's, thank you for the raid. I must take a short break because of stupid advertisements, and then I promise we'll get back to making model silly time. You know, I should make you one of these, Vic, sometime. I should make you one of these models sometime. I think maybe I'll make that my next goal. My next goal would be a little Vic model. Nah. Well, it won't cost you nothing. Okay, be right back. Mwah. Be right back. Excuse me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that... Oh, I don't think I have that anymore. Hi, Fitz. Hello, guys. Welcome back from the ads and singing time. Lots of rates today. Holy moly. Lots of rates today. Go back to some relaxing model work. Some relaxing model work. How does that sound? Mention something about a model? Yes, I did. I did. We're working on a little thing for mono here. Lots of rates today. English peasant 1217. Damn, those poor English peasants. Holy moly. Holy moly. So we still have a lot of stuff ahead of us, right? You know, I could probably, you know what I should do? Okay, I'm gonna put you guys like down here. I'm gonna put you guys down here. And then do that. And then we're gonna grab the table and move it over a bit. And grab mono. Where's mono? Mono? There you go. You go over there. Okay, cool. Okay, now I can see myself a bit better. And you guys can see the game in the background. That's silly. Shorelock? What is Shorelock? Me when the Vikings show up? No, no Vikings. The only Viking... wait. I should think about how many Vikings I know before I open my mouth. Right, left bang. Left bang. Remember this, the one we're making for model is like opposite. So because for some reason they only make this middle bang go that way. So my directions for mono are going to be like just flip the capture. Flip the capture of the model. It looks like this bang basically doesn't exist for mono. It basically doesn't exist. So we should try to make it like as small as possible. I think that's kind of cute. It just has to kind of fold into... It just kind of has to fold in... Maybe that works better. It has to like fold into the temple hair. It has to fold into the temple. Okay, I don't have any like earrings to work with, but what I can do is, you see how mono has like little stars and stuff, and there's a cross? We could put some hairpins in. Like we could put a star or maybe a cross. The cross is a bit big. Maybe we match the star. We just do the star. Maybe that works. It's hard to make items for this model because of the animation. And while I have edited the actual files myself before, like for Vera's, for the gift I made for Vera, I edited some of the actual like pieces. They have very small working space. So like I could do, maybe the star goes better over here. Maybe it works better over there. Oh, it's kind of like on top of the bangs, which doesn't make any sense. Maybe we'll keep the star over here. Okay. Style of temple. So we're trying to match the temple on Mono's right, which is my left. Wait, I'm confused. Which model am I? I'm working on this one. Mono doesn't have a model, but they do have this very nice PNG reference. I'm just trying to turn, it's like I'm trying to turn this into that as closely as possible. You feel me? You feel me? Jaw feel? Okay. I think this works pretty good. This one. I think this one works well for Mono. And then the other bang, the other bang basically is behind the main bang. So we want to almost remove it. What if I made it like the same? No. Okay, I need to figure out which bang is like the least disruptive. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Because this one is like very much reduced and hidden. There's a little bit of a cocked hair there. Am I going to change the hair? I am changing the hair as best as I can within limitations. Within limitations, Fluffy. How are you though today? How are you today though, Fluffy? I'm having a nice cup of green tea sochu. Okay, but now that bang is short, or no, now that the temple is short, I need to rethink my right bang. I need to rethink my right bang. I think that works now. I think this one works better now. Yeah, that works better. And then we'll probably... There we go. We want to like match the length. We don't want it to be too long. We're gonna kind of like match the length. Cup of Joe? What do you mean? What's up with your cup of Joe? Your life choices? Fitz, what are you talking about? You're good? You're also about to be doing some green stuff? Well, I mean, you're allowed to talk about it here. I don't have anything, like, I don't have any problems with it. If you're talking about weed, like, you can talk about weed here if you want. Oh, you know what we can do? We gotta lengthen the left temples a little bit, because you see how Mono's left temple kind of goes as low as the mouth? We can kind of put it down here. I think that works. And then there's also the width. You can also minimize the right one, make the left one a bit wider. You see how that like widens a bit? That's good. That's good. Mono doesn't have an ahoge. Mono doesn't have an ahoge. Ah! Hi, Mia. Gnome? There's no gnome. Ah! There's no gnome command here. Why would you think there's a gnome command? Just trying to be careful. No, that's totally fair, Fluffy. That's totally fair. Like, I don't have any problems with like weed or weed or alcohol, or like even cigarettes. Like, I quit smoking myself almost 3 years ago. It'll be 3 years of no smoking on October 3rd. Almost there, almost 3 years. So I do still do some edibles sometimes. I like edibles. Edibles work for me. Okay, the back hair. The back hair, Mono has kind of like this short little fluffy bob thing that kind of matches their front hair. You quit smoking in 2013. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, you're freaking 12 years into that bad boy. I won't deny it. I still want it sometimes. No, not that one. Not that one. Can this become longer or shorter? No, it's a very bunched up look. Okay, this might work. I can't change the length though. I wonder why you can only change the length on some of them. Ooh, I think this might be the winner. Let's check the other ones just to be sure though. Okay, this is a little bit too pointy. This is a bit, that's not pointy enough. That's too out there. This like sort of matches the vibe, but I still think that this one is better. This is too out there, and this is too spiky. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one, number 6. And then can I make it like more or less? No, it's like I'm basically stuck like this, which I think works pretty well. I think it works okay. I still get the craving once in a while. Yeah, it's like, you know what it is, Chauncey, is especially if I'm at like a thing, where people are drinking and there's like smokers outside, I'm just like, oh, it would be so nice to just like take my drink and go out for like a couple minutes, but I gotta stop myself. I quit smoking not just for health reasons. As some of you know, I do like to sing, and that was like the main thing. Was I wanted to start streaming, and I knew that smoking would reduce like my stamina. Not that I talked as much as I do now. I talk more now than I did then, for sure. But my voice was already, I mean, I'm sure some people don't think I ever smoked at all. They're just like, oh my gosh, you sound so nice. But it's like, my voice is a combination of I just kind of sound, I like permanently sound like I'm in my early 20s. And a combination of, let's see, I smoked for 2018. I smoked for 14 years. That's probably why you can hear a little bit of fry in my voice sometimes. Why is Mono at the doctor's again? I'm not a doctor. I'm making a gift for Mono Beams. Hi, Beams. Don't bother with the meow redeem though, because it doesn't work right now. I mean, I'll meow if you want to, but the ears won't happen. Orleans, if you smoke again, I'm gonna be sad and disappointed. Okay, Fitz, I wouldn't start smoking again because I'm, like, worried about disappointing people. If I ever decided to smoke again, it would probably be, like, because I just, like, suddenly care less about it. Maybe I feel okay with doing it once in a while. I was never a heavy smoker. I maybe smoked max, like, 5 a day. I only smoked more than 5 if I was drinking. And I was outside. I was like a 4 to 5 cigarette a day kind of guy. I never got up to like a pack a day like some people do. Do you bear the responsibility? For every smoke you take, a can of natty. That's not how smoking works, more. If I could go to concerts still, I would definitely be a trigger. Ooh, that is tough too, yeah. People will like smoke at concerts even though they're not supposed to. Because like, what are you gonna do? If there's thousands of people there and like a few dozen are smoking, like nobody's gonna stop them, right? Mono doesn't really have any ornaments. What we need to focus on is getting, there should be a thing for the eye. There should be some stuff for the eyes we can work on. I won't lie, it's truly a vibe, but it's nothing but a habit that can ruin your life. Especially your tire? I don't know. I'm sure other people could smell like cigarettes on my clothes. Fits, but like, I don't know. When you're a smoker that smokes every day, you just don't care. You just don't give a fuck. You just basically see it as like, people can either handle it or they can not talk to me. I don't know. I don't have any problems with smokers. If you guys smoke, like, I don't care. I totally understand why you do it. Ooh, the width of the face. Mono's face is very round. There is a distinct lack of, like, chin. So we can kind of do this to round the face out. Mono does have a chin in real life. I've seen it. I've actually seen it. But you know, we're trying to make it look like this, right? Right, I think I missed if you answered my question. Like smoking weed or cigarettes? Oh, I smoked both. I smoked both, Fluffy. I would smoke like probably like 4 or 5 cigarettes, and then I would usually smoke out of a glass pipe for weed. Especially when I worked in manufacturing. When I worked in manufacturing, I was kind of like really fed up and stuff. So like I was that guy after work. This would have been like the mid 2010s. I was in manufacturing and I was like working paycheck to paycheck. And you know what people do when they work paycheck to paycheck and they don't have any willpower to stop themselves from escapism? They drink a beer and smoke weed and cigarettes almost every day. It's I don't know. I wasn't like sitting on the couch depressed or anything. I hung out with friends in LA a lot at the time. It was usually a very social kind of atmosphere. Okay, eye shape. So mono, I'm sure if Mono's picture could move, like the eyes would have some kind of shape to them for different expressions, but there's no eyebrows or eyelashes. So we're gonna have to, I'm gonna move these eye shapes away from the circle, like, as much as possible, so that it's easy to remove them. Which is gonna look like it's gonna seem silly for now, but that's because I'm like trying to get rid of them. Okay, eye position. I'd say about there, right? I used to do fry vocals and damage your cords. Oh no! No, I don't think I ever fried my vocal cords on purpose. I just mean, like, because I smoked, that's what that little, you know, that little, that shows up sometimes, that little scratchiness. We're gonna make these eyes as wide as possible. Mono doesn't have eyelashes, so we're not gonna worry about that. Ooh, okay. Pupil. We're gonna try to make these a little bit smaller than... I want to try to make these a bit smaller than I would normally, just so that like more of it is visible. And then we also don't want to touch, like, a tired eye would probably suit Mono, but because I can't make an entire circle around the eye, we're actually going to like not worry about that. And then what we want to do here is we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, right? Although you won't be able to see the other eye, but just in case Mono wants to remove stuff, everyone will be able to see that both eyes are the same, right? No highlights, no position of highlights. Mono has like fangs, which the only thing I can really do is give Mono like a cat mouth for that. Wait, is it 1.5? It's 1.5, okay. We'll bring the mouth up, make the mouth nice and wide. Mono has no visible nose, so we won't worry about that. And then, let's see. I'm gonna minimize the eyebrow. I'm gonna make the eyebrows like really small so that it's easy to remove them. You wanna pay me? Shansi, you don't have to pay me. I don't own this model. It would, I don't know, it would feel wrong of me to like be paid to work on someone else's creation. I missed your question. Don't be, you know, you're allowed to repeat it. Who is this person? This is Mono. This is Mono. Like, here, Mono_worm. That's them. That's them right there. I'm sure you've like encountered Mono in a chat before. You probably just haven't seen their OC. I think they might be in the middle of... You've never encountered them? Really, Shansi? Have you ever do you ever watch Skella? Do you ever watch Skella, Shansi? You know of Skella through me? Ah, very fair. So I think most people know Mono as one of Skella's like biggest community members and mod, but like Mono has also streamed. It's been a while. Mono's computer isn't the best. My bro wrote. Mono's computer isn't the best, so they haven't streamed as much as they would like. But they've been slowly and quietly, you know, building up OC stuff. Like this was, I believe, a drawing by Chewy of like Mono's character. You need Mono streams? Dude, Mono is for Hi Bebsy. Chewy-Chi? Yes, Chewy-Chi. Also, I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone's comments, guys. When I'm doing this kind of little model silly stuff, I'm very focused. So like don't be afraid to repeat yourself. Please don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I won't get upset. Is this called a cigarette? All right, weed smokers. Does anyone have a pre-smoke? Wait, is that a thing, Fluffy? You like have the urge to use the restroom before you smoke? I don't think I ever had that. I kind of have a very regular schedule. So my body kind of goes to the restroom at the same time every day usually. Unless I like drink a bunch of coffee, cuz like my body can't handle the acid in coffee like it used to. So like that's why I usually only drink coffee at home now, because I know I need to be near a restroom. It's almost like you hate your job. I worked at a glass manufacturing plant for a few years, and let me tell you, that's when I smoked the most. At a glass manufacturer, oh gosh, at the time, Chauncey, it wasn't a great job. I was getting paid like a little bit over minimum wage to bust my ass every day, and I don't know. I don't think I disliked the work itself. It was more like the work was paying me just enough to get by, and I felt like I was never getting ahead, so I was like stuck in a cycle. The work in manufacturing, like I was very fit. And I ate okay. I ate more than I do now to like maintain muscles and stuff because of work. Work made me very hungry. I was like picking up hundreds of pounds of metal all the time and building wooden crates and shit and welding and painting, and sometimes we'd have to go to job sites and like move shit around. I don't know, manufacturing stuff. You played Red Orchestra, S'morewalker? How many servers are still up? That's like... What are there, like, maybe 1 or 2 servers left? Ew, Zins? Zins sound nasty. Hi, Khzdizki. Sorry I missed your wave there. Hi, Khzdizki. Oh gosh. Well, Fitz, in regard to your story about your father and stuff, I hope... I mean, I wouldn't fault you for smoking, but I hope you're able to resist. It is tough when you have people close to you that smoke. It's very tough. It's more like wants streamer to shit their pants. I am not gonna shit my pants. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to. Okay, Mono doesn't really have a blush, so we're not gonna worry about that. Mono could do that. themselves as an expression. Okay. I feel like a bandage would suit Mana, though. That would be cute. I feel like a bandage would be cute. There we go. This is what we were looking for earlier. Bam. That's what we need. So this model doesn't really have... Oh gosh.
He followed us inside.
Oh no. Someone just came home and apparently a stray cat followed them. Oh no. Welcome home. I can't hear you, I'm sorry. There's like music in my head. Yuri, what? Who was Yuri Lowenthal again, S'morewalker? Apparently hick is a slur. Yeah, it kind of is, Pepsi. It's like, it's one of those words that's... I mean, it's technically derogatory, right? But like, I guess I could see why Shanxi said it, because like, they were trying to express disgust for the people that were yelling slurs at them. I don't know. That's a tough one. I feel like as long as you don't just like generalize and look down on people that live in rural places, it's, I guess, I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody that lives in a rural setting how much they care about the word hick. I feel like I don't have any disdain for rural living. I just kind of, but I also don't use the word in like my daily speech. See, like, wait, how come when Shanxi said it, how come Automod didn't care when Shanxi said it, but now it cares when Fitz says it? Hi Slug, how's it going? I'm working on a little gift for a friendo. You might know Mono. You might have heard of Mono. Mono_worm. This isn't my art, no. This is Chewy. Chewy drew this. You know Chewy, right, Slug? Made some art for Micah. I hope you're doing well. Voices Spider-Man and Sasuke? Are you messing with me, Hotspot? I'm not actually sure. Okay. I need to... Oh. I don't think Mono really has any other head decorations, right? I mean, there's the stuff on the hair and stuff, but I don't really have that available. We could make Mono saintly. It's possible. Punished or... I'm not punished. It's like it's just a bandage. You can talk to Mono how they feel about tummy punches and bruising and vor and stuff. That's not my place to speak about. Mono can talk about that stuff of their own accord. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm sorry, I'm so bad at keeping up with chat today. You don't know here you go. There you go. Chewy is in the middle of a Chewy-thon right now. She's an artist. She loves tentacles, and she's very back and forth between being lovable and being mean. It's like mean in a loving way. Chewie likes to play a character sometimes. You can usually tell very easily when Chewie is being a character or Chewie is being Chewie. Or a mixture of the two. Tentacles? Yeah, Chewie loves tentacles. Let's see. Mono doesn't have any horns or anything like that. I think... Okay, we can modify some of the clothes at least. Obviously, this model doesn't have the same availability, but we can kind of go for vibes. I think this works best. I think this works best for Mono. And we can also give Mono a little collar. Right? That might be nice. No, not that one. This one. There you go. Mono doesn't need wings. An emblem. An emblem could work nice. What's they're using it? I just did the little shout out. You could just scroll up. You can just scroll up and click on Chewie. Make sure you middle mouse. Remember, guys, I'm always surprised when people don't know this. If you hover a hyperlink, and then middle mouse, click it, it'll open the link in a new tab so that you don't, like, wreck your old tab. What, for those of you that know Mono, what symbol do you think? I think the best symbol for Mono, I think Mono would like this little creature. At least I think so. Wizardry? Slug, ain't no way you didn't know that. Ain't no way you didn't know that, Slug. What the heck? Are you being a goober? I think you're being a goober. You know way more than you let on sometimes. This little femboy Sluggy here is actually really, really smart. But in a very, very silly way. Slug is smart in a silly way, and dumb in a smart way. You know what I mean? Smart in a silly way, dumb in a smart way. Loves to play the fool, and that's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. If a VTuber is playing the fool, it's because they want you usually to feel safe that you're smarter, and that's when they turn it around. That's when they turn it around and they go, "Whatcha? I actually knew more than you all along." Hi, Kage. Did I miss Kage? Kage said hi earlier. Oh, hi Kage, hi again. I swear you were here earlier, weren't you? I swear, a swerve. Let's see, okay. We can move this over here just for fun. And then, you know, I'm sure Mono wouldn't mind having a skirt. Maybe just a bit longer. And then since I can't really match how fancy this outfit is, the only thing I can really do is add some detail. Right there. Okay. That pretty much solves the whole expression. Right? That solves the whole expression. So, then I create a toggle for the expression. We'll make it /1. And then boom. Boom, I'm Mono again. A bug scared you? What are you, a smaller bug? Don't be scared. lull them in. Exactly, Fitz. Exactly. A false sense of security. You know how it is. Okay, so now that the expression is finished, I'm sure some of you can agree this is like as close as I can get to mono without colors, but we can get even closer. We can get even closer before colors, actually. It's gonna take a second. The model is going to freeze because this model has like 1,400 layers. So it takes a second for the art mesh editor to load up. Oh. I'm sorry that you're having trouble with your PC, Fluffy. The only thing I can think to do there is double check your connections on things. Have a good lurk, Chauncey. Colors? Yeah. You'll see. It takes a minute. Okay, there we go. Okay. It takes a minute to load because this I can actually show you what I'm talking about. Real quick. There you go. You see this? This is the art mesh editor tool. And these are all of the art meshes for this model. My bad. At over 21, 23, 24, 25, 26. There are over 2,800 art meshes for this model, which is not normal unless you have a lot of money. But that's the trick, is I'm not using most of them. The reason there's so many is because it's a customizable model, that's all. It's just a customizable model, so that's what happens. You want to get into modeling? From what I know, Fluffy, I can meow for you, Windbreaker, but there's no ears. There are no ears. So what I can do here to make it even more like mono, you see, right, is I'm gonna try to grab the eyebrow. I'm gonna try to figure out which art mesh is the eyebrow and remove it. And actually, nope, that's just the face. That's just the face. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Nope. 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 Where is it? $584? Is it this one? No? Well, you know what it is? It's probably... Okay, I'm gonna try... Nope, that's not that one. I'm gonna try these ones in the 1800s. Maybe it's this one. Okay, see how... So that's the hard part of removing the black pieces. Hi, Meebo. The hard part about removing the black pieces is... for anyone ever interested in working with the Mo model, is all of the black pieces achieve their animation by rotating the alpha layer on 3 different meshes. So like you see the big middle bang, that's actually 3 art meshes that turn their alpha layers on and off like automatically. That's why it's so hard to figure out which pieces are the black pieces. Maybe this one. 30 329. Oh, it was right there. 330. No? 2260. Oh, we found one of the what? Oh, that's the piece of. You see that? I found a piece of the eye patch by accident. Who's Smorlock? You're Smorlock. I'm sorry to say this, Smorwalker, but you change your name so often that like people are going to people are gonna like remember your last 3 names. It just happens. I haven't called you Smorlock today outside of you asking me. Somebody else called you Smorlock. Good night, Orleans. Good night, Windbreaker. I know I missed so much stuff today. I missed so many comments. Wow. Keep shaking me like that, we're gonna end up in a very juxtaposed... How are you going to get a juxtaposed... Oh, VTube Studio? Okay. VTube Studio had a shit there. Maybe it's 19 and 20. 21? Nope. I'm having a hard time figuring out which one is this. You see that? How it's like fading now. We like found a piece of it. We found a piece of it. We are all Smorwalker here? That doesn't make any sense. If we're all Smorwalker, then who are you? I'm just gonna like make 584. That's what it was. We found it. We found it. It was 584. You see how it's like gone sometimes now? Wait, now it's back? Wait, no, it's gone? Okay, I think all of them are gone. Nice. We managed to remove one piece. Now I need to work on the eyelashes. Nope, not that one. What are you... Oh, it's just the cats. That emote's not allowed here. I have no vision? I can see with both of my eyes. What a remix. This is actually the original. If you believe it, this is the original. I'm trying to figure out what are the other pieces. It might be the 199. Yeah, okay. 198. 200. Eyelashes are complicated, apparently. They have like multiple layers. Who is zapping me? I'm working. Okay. Okay, we've removed the entire eyelash on the left side. I guess it's just classic banner. It can never retire. Oh, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're so wrong there. So this song exists. I don't know if you know this, Fitz. I think I've talked about it before. It exists on an entire album of remixes. So like this is the original song, and then there's other, like, it's the same song, but it's different styles. You thought I was just staring? Would you prefer if I like showed you the tool and the process? You won't be able to see mono if I'm looking at the process, though. I don't know, you tell me, you tell me. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the wrong one. Oh, 202? 203? Aha! We found it. We found it. So now you can see how it looks more like mono if I do it this way. Okay, what about this one? What about this one? There's gonna be an ad soon, by the way. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here Okay, cool. I can mess with the other eye later because like normally you can't see it. So now what we have to do is get the colors off of the picture here. Here's the one. This one is called Destructive Combat. This one is called Destructive Combat. Okay, so we're gonna make all of this. Oh, look at that! I accidentally deleted. You see how the line that separates the face from the outside world is like disappearing sometimes? I need to like reconstitute that. And the model's gonna freeze again. But I'm good with this. We can listen to something else now. La da dum dum dum, la da da dum. Wow wow wow. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Okay, I'm back. I can edit the colors again. Oh. Is the face... Yeah, okay, we can... There we go. Okay, the face has a contour again. Nice. But now that we're not working with the removing the black areas, I can show you guys more proper stuff. Like this color matches Mono's skin. It's very subtle. It's very subtle, but it is there. Oh! There we go. And then the one under the mouth. Right? And then the ears. Mono does have ears. Mono can hear you when you're sleeping. I can hear you when you're awake. I can't see the other ear. Like, at any angle? I guess I won't worry about it then. And Mono also has hands. Can you hear me when you're away? But I can always read the chat. the chat doesn't disappear during ads. There we go. Grab that hand. You're just being edgy? I guess I'm just too blunt. I'm too blunt of a person. I guess I'm just too blunt of a person. You know what we can probably do? We can probably get Mono some, like, bandages. for their legs, because the bandages are quite prominent. I don't think I'll be able to achieve the same effect, but we can definitely find something in the future. I don't think I'll work on that today. You like that about me? I'm glad you like something about me. I feel like I'm really easy. It's really easy for people to get along with me, but I find it hard sometimes. Wait, that's not right, is it? Give me the color. Give me the color. There you go. There we go. Now the rest of the hair. Something that's handy that exists now is there are ways to like put art meshes in like folders so you can edit them all at once. I don't know how to do that yet though. I don't know how to do that. Just a funny honey. I think that's I think that's all of the hair. I think that's all of the hair. Well, I actually find it difficult to get along with you, but not in a destructive way. I like you, but we're also quite different. It takes me a while to understand you, but that's okay. You have very good energy. I hope so. I know that. Oh, VTube Studio is like freaking out. I know that I often come across as overly diplomatic sometimes, but then other times I'll be like way too blunt, and that like messes with people sometimes because you'd think I would like pick one or the other, but I guess I only have like two settings. I'm very agreeable when I'm agreeable, and I'm very blunt when I'm blunt. Oh, there's the eye patch. Where's the bandage? Oh, there you are. Okay. I know Mono doesn't have this bandage, but I felt like since I can't match the aesthetic perfectly, I thought it'd be nice to have like an extra bandage there. Oh. That is, you're not wrong, Fitz. At the end of the day, that is the important thing. I started. Oh gosh, I need to stop clicking outside of the model. I started streaming. For those of you that don't know, I started streaming because I wanted to like give back to Twitch in a way. Um, and I knew, like, at the time I was working like way too much. So I knew I couldn't like mod for anyone. I know I mod a little bit now, sometimes, but like it's really just in passing. I would not call myself a professional mod. Um, so I felt like if I couldn't give back to like some of the communities that I was part of, I could maybe, even if it was just for like a few hours a week, I could like provide people with a nice place to hang out and chill. Um, and that's what I go for most of the time. That's why I try to be a generally relaxing person to hang out with. Everyone gets along with the Smorlock, right? Um, as much as I would like to say yes, I'm sorry, S'more. I have to say no. You're never gonna be able to get along with everyone. That's just part of life. You're never gonna be able to get along with everyone. Okay, now we gotta work on some of the outfit colors and try to translate them as best as we can. Are you either one extreme to another without being egregious? I don't think it's a flaw. I think the reason, if I had to psychoanalyze myself, Fitz, the reason that I am so like blunt sometimes when I would normally be like really chill is past problems in my life led me to learn to not be afraid to stand up for myself, I guess you could say. So like I have random, like, I don't know, they're not like set in stone. If you ever like talk to my friends in real life, they'll tell you that sometimes it'll randomly feel like I'm really strict about something at first, but I'll like, if I'm able, if they can like, if they're able to like reach out to me and talk about it, we can like resolve what's going on. But I do still struggle with that sometimes. And that's why I'm like really randomly harsh about stuff sometimes. Let's see. We probably want the main part of the sweater to be this charcoal color, and then the accents to be purple, right? One second. These VTubers are pissing me off. I know you're the original S'morewalker. Literally, no one has ever been called the original S'morewalker before. That's you. I can't deny it. And I'm glad, Fitz. I'm glad you've noticed that there's I don't know. I can't deny that a lot of people have helped me over the past like 3 years. I wouldn't be able to do it without them and you guys. But I guess, you know, I enjoy Twitch a lot. I watch a lot of Twitch, and I'm sure quite a few people notice me around just because I'm not afraid. I'm kind of a chatty bitch. I'm not afraid. Let's make this one like slightly darker. Yeah, I think that works. It doesn't match it doesn't match these colors perfectly, but I think it helps like make the other stuff stand out. Because now we're going to be working with like these really dark charcoal kind of... there's like a very, very slight hint of purple, but it's very dark. Yeah, you see what I mean? I almost want to... I need to find... Okay, there should only be like a few... Oh, that's the line on the arm, which means that this... Aha! Okay. I got you. There we go. Now that has a little accent, which is nice. I know exactly how you feel. I've gone through the same not too long ago. Nowadays I'm more confrontational, but in a diplomatic way, but also blunt because having to stand up for myself. We're rowing the same boat. I feel you there. Work has also helped with that. Like when I lived paycheck to paycheck, it was a lot easier to push me over at work. But now that I work a union job and I've like gotten knowledge from coworkers and stuff, it's a lot easier to stand up for myself. Okay, I need to grab the shirt color for the skirt. Maybe make it a tiny bit lighter. Maybe a bit darker. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Mono would want the skirt to be darker or lighter than the sweater? Because I don't want to make it the exact same color, because I feel like then it wouldn't be noticeable. Ego? Did I say ego? I feel like I forgot. No, okay, Fit said ego. My ego has grown a bit. I feel like there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of an ego, because it's easier to like be confident and discuss differences than be a pushover and discuss differences. You think darker? Okay, well, we still want like some purple. So we're gonna do that. I think that works. A really dark purple skirt. I think that works. I think all that's really left... I mean, the model has a ton of expressions, but I'm gonna work on that later. I can work on that later. There's some socks here. And we can probably just like make them match the skirt maybe. Or here, that color. I think that works. There we go. So now we have Mono We have mono, and we have mono. What do you guys think? I think it's a good start. I think it's a good start. I have some other things I'd like to do. But it's like as good as I can get for now. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this, and then we'll do this, because I want to like. Okay, now I need to record it. I need to record it before my entire computer explodes. All right. Smile. There we go. You did good, Shiver Blur. Is that all I am to you, Fitz? The blue-haired one? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Now let me... Hi, Moby. Hello. I just, obviously, I'm not, like, finished. There's, like, some stuff I would like to do to, make it, like, even better. But I think this is as good as... I'm gonna get, like, for today. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get for today. I haven't decided. I think I might... I think I might mess with, like, the animation hair. Because, like, the hair having so many lines and black pieces doesn't really match Mono's vibe. I might try to color those. But... I don't want to do that right now, because it would take me, like, another fucking hour. Every single piece of hair has 3 meshes, and finding them and selecting them and coloring them would just take a while. So I think I'll do that on my own time. But I think it's good for now. I just wanted to message Mono. Mono's probably asleep. Not finished, but started a cute little thing for you. There we go. I sent Mono a message. I hope it didn't wake him up. But if it did, that's life. What's bothering the surgical table? Oh, this is like an old picture I used to use for, like, model stuff. I used to make the Orleans outfits on here. Mooby remembers. Mooby, remember when I used to make outfits for the Orleans model on this thing? Skill issue? If it wakes him up, he should keep his phone. Well, come on. What if there's an emergency? Fitz, that's not fair. That's not fair. Do you guys remember when I said I would play this game, but it's like already 11 p.m.? Should I still? I kind of need to use the restroom. So yeah. It's a shooter game. It's like a little known shooter game. So yeah, this is what we've done so far today. This is what we've done so far today. I turned this into this. Ta-da! Also, that's not all I did. 3 people were very kind. 3 different people were very kind and raided me today. Notably, Majora's, Soul, and Vic. I had lots of nice raids today, and I can tell there's still some lurkers relaxing, which is why I'm kind of afraid of playing the shooting game, because like the shooting game might be very loud and obtrusive. But it was the plan. It was the plan after all. Oh, did that work? I think it worked. Thanks for putting up my hair. Oh my gosh. Now you guys remembered the redeems. I love having my shit rocked to sleep by surviving Kirby mode. No! Bepsi, wait, you have a flak gun? That's pretty cool. How do you legally have a flak gun in Canada though? That work? It should work. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna play a game, okay? We're gonna play a game. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Cats, what do you want? These cats. These cats have to wait like another half hour. Hello, Clapper. Bonjour, Clapper. Hello. Comment allez-vous? Hello. Hi. How are you doing today? What's up? What are you doing? I'm Orleans. Oh. Wait. Did that work? Did that work, Elder? Oh. How come I feel like I didn't see it happen. I didn't see it happen. That's weird. Thank you for the follow. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Clapper. Hello. How are you? How many poussées have you clapped today? How many poussées have you clapped today? Can confirm. I see. Alright. I know we are 3 hours into stream, but we're gonna play the game now. And why isn't there like something in between this? Why isn't there something in between these? Walter Rebel may be absent now, but he's always been the caretaker here. Is it just loading? Hi, Riku. Hello. I hope you're okay. 1989, Berlin. Berlin. Deutschland. 1.998 something. I don't know. I don't remember my German numbers.
Hello? Nora Solheim here.
Nora, where have you been?
Walter? Wait, I just came in from the office. I just fell asleep on the sofa. I was dreaming of really weird things. Are you still in the office working?
Yes, I saw you leaving. Listen, our central processing unit, Atlas, is out of control. I just discovered parts...
I like how that didn't pause the game, it skipped dialogue. But oh well. You've been out of it, just cut up on usual reading? I mean, reading, if you enjoy reading...
I really need to look for Walter. Just hope he didn't do anything stupid.
If you enjoy reading, I mean... I feel like... there's no shame in it, you know? Enjoy reading. Oh my god, I can grab the coffee pot? Can I, like, make coffee? I can't make coffee. God damn it. Wait, why don't these, like, fall in? Hello?
I should leave now.
The sink
Strazi might have
has an
closed the
invisible
facility down
wall.
already.
I enjoy reading, but I also gotta remember how much I enjoy streaming and leaning. That's fair. Well, I hope you've had some fun at least, even if you weren't streaming. Oh, we have a bed. Why is our bed, like, right next to the... This is a very strange apartment. I feel like I would want my bed to be, like in the room away. Like, this would be the bedroom. And then, like, maybe you could have the living room attached to the kitchen with, like, no wall instead. Whatever. Oh, hey, look. It's a Sherman next to a T-34. What did you do, Wolf? You were drawing your social... What do you mean drawing your social media applications? How fluffy is Kathleen's? I don't have like a furry OC Riku. How does the scale go again? You know, can anyone link me like the furry scale? Alright, we have a crouch. We have a run. Can I? Oh. No, close the door.
Stasi. Walter wasn't kidding.
Oh shit. The secret police. I guess we're in East Berlin. You're drawing them as a cat? What? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't really like the word application for program when it comes to like computer stuff. Call me weird. I've never liked the word app.
A tangent resonance. It's not usually like that.
So like I thought you were like applying for something. Is Lane's chat or are we chat? Both. At least when the ears are on. Applicate? Is that even a real word? Or is it like a word you just made up? Oh, we have a jump. Nice. There's some kind of activity going on here. Furry scale. Yeah, I would say like when I put these ears on, I'm like definitely like a like right at the beginning. Yeah, I'm really not that fluffy. Shakespeare invented half of the English language by making up words. Yeah, no, that's why like so I understood what Fitz meant by the word applicate. But in my head, I was thinking, is that like a commonly used word?
Where is everyone?
Or was it just like added by Fitz right now? I'm fluffy enough? Not anymore. Let's find out where people are. You're looking at a Wikipedia... Oh, thank you, Pepsi. You're looking at a Wikipedia list of social media apps and drawing them as cats. Wolf, I didn't know you were an artist. So, like, which social media app did you draw as a cat first? My forehead is exposed, it's true.
Am I still dreaming?
Facebook?
Focus more. Focus.
Let me guess. Facebook cat has a sort of
Walter?
college
You here?
atmosphere to it, and the hair is blue. Even though Facebook has definitely moved on from its college roots, and it's a lot more active in like the Gen X. I feel like Gen Xers are like the heaviest users at this point. Whoa. Whoa, this building is huge on the inside. You can show? Yeah, there's always the media channel in the Discord. Oh, I think that's where we came from. Let's go this way.
My keycard isn't gonna work this late. But Walter's will.
Walter's will. Oh, is it like in the office here? There we go.
Walter's keycard. That's handy.
It is handy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay, I know
Yes.
it's
Perfect.
I know it's 1989, but this is like, shouldn't I be able to take the card back? I thought you were already in the Discord, Volf. What does this say? Alert. Oh, look, this is a computer. Did you guys know that, like, back in the 80s, this whole thing was a computer, and it could only do, like, basic ass shit, like move letters and numbers around? Can it run Doom? This could probably not run Doom. This entire room full of machinery could probably not run Doom. I want to see if there's anything... Is there anything I can, like, use in here or keep? Why can't I, like, take anything? I can throw a bunch of stuff, but I can't, like, keep it. Put your money where your mouth is? Okay, I don't have any way to, like, prove it. Outside of, like, I would have to, like, look up a whole bunch of stuff, like, how strong was your average computer at, like, some government facility in the 80s? Oh, I need a code? What the fuck is the code? How do I get the code? I don't want you to prove it. I just really want an excuse. Oh, fair enough. Shit. Maybe there's a clue. I can't zoom in. There's no way these, like, computer parts are wireless. It's very silly that I can pick them up, because there's no way they're wireless. Oh my god, I can grab the individual boxes? Why? Ah! What is this sieve for? Doom was released in 1993? Well, I don't see any monitor for this. This doesn't look like the kind of computer that's, like, made to run Doom, you know? Wait, is it, like, underneath here? No, it isn't. What does this say? Up. Where? It fell into the world? Oh, shit. I've actually put my money in my mouth before. Don't put pennies in your mouth. Code list. Okay. We have a code list. How do I find out what day it is? Do I have like a way to know what day it is? I guess I could try the different codes for different days. How do I... Wait, I picked it up. I picked up the note. How do I look at the note that I picked up? Tab? J, maybe? Okay. 0012. No. 5637. No. How? Come on. No. 3224. Nope. Can I calculate every prime number from 1 to a billion? I don't know. I can't even do that. 37. Nope. Is it the last one? Is it 9/11? Oh my god. Guys, it's 9/11 in 1989. What are the chances? What are the chances? The sex number. That isn't the sex number.
This doesn't look good at all.
That's not good. Alright, we have an alternate route here. What are you yapping about, Fluffy? What's going on? Nothing. You're just jamming out. You're just jamming out. Bum 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 bum. Tiptoe through the tulips. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Nothing is stressful about this situation. There's just a bunch of alarms all over the place.
You brilliant idiot. I'm coming for you, Walter. You can't leave me here.
I did not say that was my favorite number. Okay, we closed the hatch. Now stuff is gonna happen, I guess.
Okay. I gotta manually set the security protocols.
Hackermans. What? How was I supposed to know that was right or wrong? You don't have a better title? That's fine. That's okay, don't worry. Thank you for clipping. 1A. Oh, I guess I should have hit 1A. Right, 1A, right?
Come on.
No? Okay, does it tell me? What are the hints of 3A? Okay, I need to pay attention to the screen. Now what?
Finally. Now get me the hell out of here. Okay. Alright.
Do you think you can make a
Feels
clips
weird
channel?
now.
Um,
Oh shit. Oh my god, is this right?
Oh shit. Gravity. Gravity.
Is this supposed to happen? Is this supposed to happen? Oh my god.
I tried to make a clips channel, and it just felt like a waste of space.
The hell?
It just felt like a waste of space. You can post it in the media channel if you want.
Okay.
No problem. Oh, we're passing out? It looks like we're passing out. You're going to pass out imminently. Really, Wolf? Is that a thing? You got like kicked? You got like removed? Art. Do you remember what your old account was called? Because I don't like see it. Checking the offline section. Okay. I see. Boop. Boop. I see what you mean. They're like literally cats. I thought they were gonna be like cat boys. I didn't realize they were gonna be cats. It really bothers me when there's none, because then I don't know whether I can post your masterpieces. I feel like when somebody's Discord doesn't have like an express purpose clips channel, like it's usually safe to post it in a media channel. because I feel like they'll usually have some kind of general space to share stuff that you like. How do I get out of here?
I think he's being held by the security force.
Did you know that media means...
Saw this blue light in the fjord, and now this
I don't...
coming out of thin air.
Does it? I don't think so. Are you sure? Well, it has to have an S, right? Like it has to be mid-S? I think I prefer calcetín. I think I prefer calcetín. It sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, we're watching a play. There's a little bit of theater going on here. Ina's online. Ina, are you here? Whoa, he's floating. Whoa. Oh, he's floating. Okay, somebody else is walking out. I didn't expect this opening to have so much like literal and figurative theater to it. Whoa, he's floating. Okay, he's lying down. I don't know what that was about. If you say it here, you get made fun of because it's not Argentinian. Well, yeah, but who am I to fret over localized terms? I'm never gonna go to Argentina. I didn't know that about socks though.
Where am I?
Medias?
What is this place?
I don't know.
Walter?
Doesn't feel right in my brain. Sua presentación. The machine powered up in Super Patrol is resistant. Huh. There's some lore. There's a I'm guessing this is the machine. If you ever go there, you hope I enjoy it. I mean, I wouldn't go there if I was trying to like have a bad time for sure. I don't think I'd ever go to all the way to Argentina to have a bad time. I just doubt it'll ever happen. How do I... Oh, toolbox? Am I supposed to leave here somehow?
Walter?
Walter! the 10th of January. Or no, 10 years? 10 years. Have you ever left Argentina, Fitz? What the? I picked up a flashlight? No, I have a film? With like... Oh, it's a flashlight with like a fat-ass battery. We can be friendly, but we can also be ruinous. There's two sides of the coin. Two most pretty sides of misery. You went to Florianopolis in Brazil. Well, I hope you had a fun time. I've also never been to Brazil. And the Brazilians don't tell me, come to Brazil. Like they do all the famous people. So, I don't have a reason to yet.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is what? Oh, I have a pickaxe. Hoo-yah. Hoo-yah. Get out of my way. Hello? I'm here to hit you. Oh, you're gonna need some hitting for sure. Yeah. Oh.
I don't know who you are, but if you want to live longer than 5 minutes, you should probably get the hell out of there.
Sorry about
Tell
ads.
me how!
The elevator needs power. The steam machines through the door underneath me
What?
are irrelevant.
Who are you? Hey, wait, come back!
That guy had a gun? Oh no, we need to like make a thing? Everything in Brazil is huge. You had a fun time. It was a bit difficult understanding ever since I was 13. And you were bullied at school. It's a bit different. Well, I'm sorry that school was distracting you from enjoying your vacay. That sucks. What are these ingredients I need? Are you an ingredient? I don't think you are. It was a long time ago. I feel that. I also haven't traveled in quite a while. I just go on like little day trips with the homies into the town. Oh! I almost fucking died because of a battery? Oh my god. The flashlight has a battery that like runs out and shit? That kind of sucks. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Oh gosh, there's a crafting puzzle. What do I even need to make? Hello. I need to have some propane. And then I need some apatit and Spelsara. Which one is heavy water? How do I figure out which one is heavy water? probably this one, right? With the H and the B. I don't know. Dies from an explosion. Yep. Oh my god, I actually took damage. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Oh. Which one is sulfuric acid? What? You're also like your dad, and that you don't like taking trips, but now you started to entertain the idea, like you like to explore the country. What? Why? I mean, I don't get. I mean, I feel like I understand why people don't like traveling, because I don't like driving around much. But if I have like a lot of time, then it's a lot easier to comprehend. You know what I mean? Good for treating rust. Phosphoric acid. What? Mendoza? Is Mendoza, is that where Cordoba, is Cordoba inside of Mendoza? So I don't know, how am I supposed to make sulfuric acid? I only have like the ingredients in front of me, unless there's like some that I'm missing. Oh gosh. Oh, here we are. Why are you in a separate room? Why are you in a separate room? Why is that a thing? I shouldn't have to crouch here every time. That's kind of annoying. Okay, now we have rust remover, which is good for something. Are you rusty?
It's rusted over.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find something to remove the rust.
Holy moly. Ain't no way they have that whole fucking lab just to do that. That feels silly. There were like a whole bunch of ingredients I didn't need. Pistol rounds? I don't even have a pistol. Are you guys gonna give me a gun? Steam control. We've been there once. I got vertigo, but it was a delightful place. But you had vertigo just visiting a city? Was it like really high up in the mountains? That is scary. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of spooky. I wouldn't, I guess if I was a little teenager, I wouldn't want to be like climbing up around crazy places. What is with these weird ass puzzles? I thought this was a shooty game. What am I supposed to do here? Huh? I am in the strangest place. Just wait till you get your hands on the 9. I don't want to wait. I want to find enemies and shoot. I thought this was a shooty game. The items don't even make noise when you throw them and stuff. It's so strange. It's like quiet. A very quiet land. The roads were dangerous there. Well, I suppose infrastructure is hard to maintain sometimes when country is like struggling with stuff. Oh, we can go back if we want. I don't know why we would. Got some pistol rounds. I can't jump at the same time as I'm running, which sucks. Where I actually had vertigo was climbing La Cumbrecita. Nothing bad, just going along the steps. Your body felt weird. Okay, that's pulled. So if that's pulled, and I can't activate you guys anymore, does that mean all that's missing is like some other control piece? I think I have to throw something in here. I need to like find fuel maybe? What could I possibly use as fuel? I'm so confused. Oh, some more pistol rounds. Nice. It's not because the roads were bad. They were designed a normal way. The problem is that you drive across mountain roads. Oh no, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, of course. I've driven along some mountain roads, and it's like, it's very fun as long as you're very careful, because some places just don't have guardrails. So like if you're not careful, you're fucking flying off the edge of a cliff. And nobody cares, because like, how are they gonna help you? You just fell off the edge of a cliff. I mean, they care, but they can't really do anything, right? What is the point of this area? It's like a little cozy corner. For no reason. Tinder sticks. When did I pick up Tinder sticks? Okay, did that like open something? What did that do? Tinder? No, it's not that kind of Tinder. It's not that kind of Tinder, I promise. Alright, the machine's really going. Am I missing something? You tried it a couple... Whoa, that's not safe. Why does this exist? This isn't safe at all. Where am I even supposed to go, dude? What was the point of this machine? Did it, like, do something over here? Oh, hi. I'm dead? Holy shit. I guess I can't, I don't have enough strength to do damage to these guys. There was a guy who was in his 40s and you just weren't into him. That's fair. It's, I mean, you know, everyone has preferences. Everyone has preferences. It is what it is. Let's get this back. You're dead, dead, dead. You're dead, dead, dead. Is that from like a musical or something? I don't think I know that one. Battery full. Huh. Do I have Tinder sticks? I don't have Tinder sticks. I need to find them somewhere. Where are the Tinder sticks? There they are. Probably. That is not what I meant to do. Yummy. Hi, Yummy. Stream's going okay.
LOL Orleans. Hope stream is going well and you are doing alright.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I thought this game would be more about shooting, but it's starting me off with these silly little puzzles. What am I drinking? I am having some soju. Foodie. Do you know about soju? It's not soju. It's not sake. It kind of has the same mouth feel. Oh shit. I'm dead. Ugh. Where am I supposed to go? Think of it like soju is like fermented rice stuff. It's complicated, but soju is more like grains and vegetables. It's like alcohol made from grains and vegetables. Wait, what's... Oh, it's from a point-and-click adventure game? Oh, I probably won't see that one. Those are like hit or miss for me. I have a tough time with them. Health file? We can heal? Well, that's news. I should like save the game. I can't take that? Oh well. Sounds evil? What do you mean it sounds evil? Distilled grains and vegetables? Hi Anethica. This one is supposed to be green tea flavored. It definitely has green tea like vibes. There is a sort of like anise taste to it too. A little bit of anise flavor. I'd say when it comes to like the mouth feel, it feels more like sake than soju. But I can tell that it's not soju. I don't really... I should go save the game. After this, I should save the game so I don't have to do this again. You've said mouthfeel 4 times. I'm not talking about kissing. Alright, there should be a save station right here. There we go. Okay, we saved the game. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Drinking veg is for sinners? What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not cool. I'm dead. How ridiculous is that? Okay, so I definitely need to just like run. I need to run. I just don't know where I need to run.
An elevator. Maybe that's the way out of this place.
Oh my god. Yes. As a cashier? What does a cashier know about sinning? I was a cashier. For a while. Can I open the door? No entrance. Yeah, right, no entrance. This is my entrance now. I feel like I shouldn't take over half of my health in one hit, but this is hardcore mode. Holy shit, you take a lot of bullets. You took my ears away, Foodie. They look good. I did, how do I, okay, I need to grab, something. Let me up, let me up, let me up. There we go. Give me that.
Hello? Somebody there?
It's okay, Foodie.
Human voice?
Hello?
It's you. You made it up the elevator. Congratulations.
Who are you?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you, because, you know, you came here, not the other way around.
Well, I'm just a traveler.
Well, I mean, after saving your life, I kind of expected just a tad more information.
Okay, I come from, different place.
5 minutes?
And I'm just here to look for someone who arrived here just before me.
Yeah, just before me.
Welcome to Hackovic, then. Woman from a different place. I have some bad news, though. Nobody's come here in over 20 years.
Oh.
That can't be.
Well, maybe it can't. It's the truth. This city was evacuated 10 years ago.
Well, maybe then you just missed him. Maybe you just...
I mean, you can hardly miss the machine growling and shaking the whole block. It hasn't been doing that for a long time, you know.
Where do I go?
Listen, you're in danger here. It'd be for the best if you were to leave this building first. I'll tell you more outside.
20 years? Something's not right here.
Five minutes is all I can spare to play with me. Look, a CS ranked match lasts more than 5 minutes. I promise you. It takes more than 5 minutes to play a CS match. Do I have to, like, hit these? I can already kind of see why this game has, like, kind of mixed reviews. There's a reason people praise games like Half-Life 2, right? They guide you along and somehow make you feel like they're not holding your hand at the same time. they point you in the right direction without making it too obvious usually. Like there's just like social cues kind of. You blink a lot? Do I? I guess it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm really focused, I'll probably blink less.
I'm in some sort of cafe. This music is creepy as hell.
A little aid to calm you down. You're welcome, by the way. You're nearly there.
Not sure if the
I
music
do
helps or
know
makes
that.
it worse.
Which is why, even though I know one of my cats is pretty chill with me, he doesn't do that. Wait, that made noise? That's new. The like hammers and stuff. Why didn't that stuff earlier make noise? I can't marry you, I'm sorry. I don't like that noise. This is like Quake? I never played Quake. Oh, we have a memory. You got that cashier money? I'm not really worried about money that much, if you can believe me. I mean, it's always a concern, but
Where you came from in the first place, and everyone.
But it's not like an incredible problem. I do okay for myself, I think, with help from others. It's a very fancy loading screen, this hallway. Okay, now the floating man is returning down. You give me some help, Skella? Me? You? What would you like to help me with, Skella? What's going on? I hope you had fun earlier with the wizarding times. It was a very, very, very silly time, I think. Fitz, you remembered the hop emote. How adorable. I remember when Skella could barely meow at all, and now they're like a professional meower. Did you guys know that? You like the background music? Well, it's probably gonna change.
Walter!
You're a professional meower? I would say so.
You stop shouting.
As, you know, among other
did you expect
skills,
me
of
to find him?
course.
You're just attracting more of the machines
Never?
that way.
Well,
I'm all open for
Fitz.
suggestions, Mr.
Come on.
Hidden microphone man.
That means you haven't been watching Skella for like the past couple
Where all those
weeks.
cables lead to? That's the town hall.
Skella actually took the time to
And?
like practice their meowing just to get good at it.
It's safe up on the hill. And you might find information about your missing... What was is the name?
Walter. Walter Rebel.
Regrettably, not really.
And don't die, please. I've actually started to enjoy it.
Oh shit. Why did I decide to play this in hardcore mode? You've been here and there and sadly you don't reach everybody? That's okay. I don't expect you to watch everybody all the time, for sure. I guess I'm just surprised. Where am I fighting metal? I want to conserve ammunition. Because the ammunition is hard to get. Ah! God, I'm dead. What? How am I supposed to fight a dude with a machine gun so early? I have no fucking resources. Oh my god. My last save was like so long ago. Because the hard mode has manual saving.
An elevator. Maybe that's the way out of this terrible place.
It's nice to know how far we get in difficult levels. Yeah. I just hope I can get farther this time. Skeleton, you never told me what you were gonna fix. What is broken about me, huh? What's so broken about me? Am I supposed to be always fighting? Could you sneak away? As soon as they see me, they rush me. There doesn't seem to be like much of stealth.
Hello? Somebody there?
A human voice?
Hello?
It's you. You made it up the
Oh,
elevator.
come on. There's fall damage in this game?
Who are you?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you, because, you know, you came here, not the other way around.
Well, I'm just a traveler.
Well, I mean, after saving your life, I kind of expected just a tad more information.
Okay, I come from
I went up the elevator. What do I do now?
different place. And I'm just here to look for
I
someone who
forgot.
arrived here just before me.
Oh,
Well,
this way.
welcome to Hackovic then, woman from a different place. I have some bad news though.
You haven't been bothered with a
Nobody's
commercial?
come here in over 20 years.
There was a commercial
That
like
can't be.
40 minutes ago.
Maybe it can't. It's the truth. This city was evacuated 10 years ago.
Well, maybe then you just missed him. I'm in some sort of
I mean, you
cafe.
can hardly miss the machine growling
This
and
music is
shaking
creepy
the
as
whole
hell.
block. A little try to calm you down. You're welcome.
I'm moving so quickly that the voice lines are like
Makes it worse.
layering on top of
It's
each
the best
other.
if you were to leave this building first. I'll tell you more outside.
20 years. Something is not right here.
You sent me something? I see. I'm guessing it's safe to play this, or you wouldn't send it to me. Oh, people, people. Why isn't it playing? Okay, I need to like open the file properly for some reason. That's weird.
I can be your kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can be your puppy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm nodding. I am nodding, even though I do not understand. I've never been much... Oh. I've never been good at... I feel like I've never been good at barking. I've never been much of a barker. I can kind of go like... Rah, rah, rah. Like, that's like my kind of bark. I don't really have a good bark. It's a very cartoonish bark. This is making me feel ways. Skella, look at that. You're not even streaming and you're making people feel stuff. Isn't that crazy? Rent free Skella. When do I get to the next save point? Because I don't want to do that all over again. Holy crap. Oh. Beatboxing? What are you beatboxing about?
Walter! Walter!
Skella calls you stud muffin. That's... I mean, I'm sure
How did you
they'd be
expect me to find him?
okay with that. You just have to ask politely.
Well, I'm all open for suggestions, Mr. Hidden Microphone Man.
Take it from me,
You see the building?
I've always known Skella to be more agreeable if you're polite.
That's the town hall. Well, it used to be.
And?
Just go there. It's safe.
It's definitely okay to, like,
And you might find information about your missing...
tease Skella
What was the name?
and bully
Walter.
Skella a little
Walter Rebel.
bit. You know,
Right.
because Skella, you like that kind of attention sometimes. But there's nothing wrong with being polite to Skella. That Skella doesn't exist? The one that is agreeable to politeness? I don't know. Can you, like... Are you not able to detect me? So this is... This is why this game has, like, mixed reviews. The, like, enemy detection is very... I like, broke the game. As long as I stay above the ground, these guys can't, like, detect me. Oh, see? No, he's gone. Back to his pathing. Are you gonna wake up? Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I have to heal because I'm an idiot. Alright, there's a guy with a gun over there, and we don't want to mess with that. Come on, give me something. There's nothing over here? Why did I decide to play this on hardcore mode? I need resources, man. I don't mean to offend. I know the game must have been made with a lot of soul, but it seems raw. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like a little, it does feel a little raw. I am also playing it on hardcore for no reason, so like it's like really easy to hurt me, and the game gives you like less ammo. They decided that's the difficulty, is there's less ammo. Like, why do I have to go fight a guy with a machine gun over here? Maybe that's what Skilla wants to fix? I don't know what you mean. I'm not broken. Ah? Oh. How am I missing? Oh god. Oh, okay, good. Great. I'm stuck. I love being stuck. Now we have to do that all over again. Unless it'll let me load this chapter? Can I load this chapter and skip some stuff? That would be nice. The robots can't hit you when you're standing on a waste item. Yeah, it's a little silly for sure.
Walter!
Okay, cool. I'm glad we don't have to do all of those puzzles again. I'm glad we can focus on this part. Hello, sir. Oh, come on. How did that hit me? Okay, cool. And go over here. It's a learning curve. Trying this on hard mode. Ah! Ow! I just wouldn't mind no health files. But I had one when I entered the area. It just like took it away. Ah. Is there a ladder here? There's no ladder here. Hello, sir. He hit me. He could just walk through that? What? What? You could... I thought... What is the point of this item being here if I can just walk through it? Holy shit. Oh my god. You don't even give me, like, loot for that? Brother. Good night, Hitsuji. Hi. You're big Smeeb. You're the Smeeb that is Smeeby. The Smeebiest of Smeebs, even. Hey, stop that. I'm trying to play the game here. What's the point of this building if I can't do anything in here? Shaking your butt at me before you go to bed? Inconceivable. Inconceivable. Shush.
So, where is everyone? What happened here?
The whole time.
Oh, that killed me.
Atlas was too strong.
What is this song?
Sorry. These machine things want to kill you. They're
What the fuck was... Oh my god, is it... Am I like stuck hearing that? Okay, oh my gosh. Hey turtles, welcome, welcome. How does that... Alright, let's try to cheese this guy. Let's ignore that guy, because he doesn't fucking do nothing. Let's kill this guy that comes down the stairs. Thank you, Fizz. Why do I not have a health file? Oh. Thanks again, Yummy, for the sub and hanging out. Sorry you gotta go. Oh. I wouldn't mind having a melee that just like existed instead of being selectable. I like when games have a melee that you can just like use instantly. Who did that? What? Maybe I can stealth around this guy? See, they don't know how to get to me if I'm like up here.
So, where is everyone? What happened here?
Well, the whole town was evacuated after years of war. Atlas was too strong in the end.
Atlas?
Oh, sorry. These machine things want to kill you. They're Atlas. Hello? You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. How long ago was this?
Let me think. Atlas has been around for about 20 years. Akavik
There we go.
was evacuated 10 years ago.
This game balanced in such a way that nobody has it easy. Yep, it's a little bit of everything.
Yeah. It sure seems to.
Little bit
wait,
of
hold on a
everything.
second.
The bacon and the beans.
Sorry. Had to get the kettle off the boil.
It's okay. And who is this Rosendahl?
Oh, Rosendahl.
What are
He was
these
our king.
balls? I feel like they're very ominous. Like these feel like they're gonna be an enemy at some point.
I see. Well, over and out. I gotta think. And you drink.
Ammo full? I barely
I
have
concentrate more on
any.
fighting than thinking, but that's just me.
What the hell is happening here?
Hey Momo. How's it going? Check this out, Momo. Sir? There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh. Shotgun. Let's go. Anybody upstairs? Hello? I don't have any ammo. Ah! I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not dead. Oh. Where am I even going, dude? I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh. Why did I press 1-3? I love these enemies, dude. So much. One, two shotguns. Oh my gosh, we made it.
Oh, you asked who Rosendahl is, right? I've got an old, where is it now?
There's about to be an ad. And honestly, we're probably gonna end after the ad. It's getting pretty late.
10 years of peace and safety. 10 years of industry.
Walter?
Citizens of Hakavik.
What?
This is your King Rosendahl. This is our 10th anniversary of holding against our enemy. Atlas failed to diminish us. Atlas failed to scare us. We are still here, and we will stay forever. Enjoy this year's fair as we stand strong.
Enjoy the
against
fair.
metallic evil outside our city walls.
There's like nobody here, fuckhead. It's a ghost town. I can see why people were like really confused as to where to go or what to do. The game doesn't really point you in directions very well. And the flashlight having a battery is more annoying than it is fun to deal with. Like if you, I don't know, if you're gonna put areas that are dark like all the time, then I feel like you can't make the batteries last like 2 seconds. You know? Oh my god. Where'd he go? Where? Oh my god. He can just like aim all the way up and just move constantly? What the fuck is this? Brother. Holy moly. Welcome back, Fitz. There's way too many fucking enemies for how much ammo I get. Am I crazy? I didn't expect this to be like a survival horror. Stop moving. You're not even being, you can't even like detect me. Holy shit. How many rounds does it take to fucking end you? I swear it didn't take this much before. Alright, let's figure out how to get out of here. We have almost no fucking ammunition. Oh, never mind. We found some shotgun shells out of nowhere. Get up! The crouch jump on this game is so ass. Momo. Momo. SMG rounds. Reload. Ugh, my back. Cap? It's Cap here? I didn't see Cap. Alright, now what did that open? It must have opened something. Right? You like Momo? They never say much? In my experience, Momo has a lot to say in very specific situations, but otherwise is very much just happy to be like hanging out. Okay, this machine goes this way. Aura? What about Aura? Aura's not here. I doubt it. This shooter kind of sucks. I don't think Aura would want to watch it. But, okay. The last one of these you couldn't walk on, but I guess you can walk on this one. Hello, sir. Welcome. I'm dead. Ah! I give up on this game. It's too frustrating. I feel like I shouldn't have to use like half of my ammunition just to kill like 3 people. You know what I mean? Bum 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 bum. You just like the emotes? Oh, well, it's like, you know, if you use the emotes that I have set to be people's names, I'm gonna remember them and stuff, you know? Ah! Hi, Chef. Bless me? Wait, did I sneeze? I don't remember sneezing. Yeah, it's like the atmosphere is okay, but the areas don't, like, they're meant to be linear. The areas are meant to be linear, but they don't, like, push you along properly. No, I don't think I sneezed. Did I, like, yawn? Were you blessing me because I yawned? Is that what it was? That's my guess. What does that sound like to you guys? Does it sound funny? Does it sound different? Oh. I know exactly where we're gonna go. It sounds like phlegm? Oh no, that's not what I meant to sound like at all. I want to make sure I spelled that right. Let's make sure I spelled that right, shall we? Pretty sure. Okay. La 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 la. I have something else to show you guys. One more little thing. One more little thing. One more little thing. Let's see. What can I... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I should sing something to wake you guys up. But I don't think I have the energy to wake you guys up, to be honest. I don't think I have the energy to wake you guys up. It's 4:40? Not for me. It's not 4:40 for me, brother. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere with cozy 50s mafia vibes, which means loud Italian Americans and guns. Okay? Right after these messages from our sponsors, the outside world.
Fleet freight stocks and crypto.
Oh my god, I love advertising.
And HUD.
Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing along. Nothing but bluebirds all day long. Never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things going so right. Noticing the days hurrying by. When you're in love, my how they fly. Blue days, all of them gone. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song. Nothing but bluebirds all day long. Never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things going so right. Noticing the days hurrying by. When you're in love, my how they fly. Blue days, all of them gone. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Dun, 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 dun. I could only hold that note for so long. I'll be back Tuesday. Probably with more Dark Cloud. I think I'm gonna go back to Dark Cloud on Tuesday. I wanted to try something new today, just to see how it would go. I think I had more fun making the silly thing for Mono. Oh, you know what I could do Tuesday? I could either make a silly thing for Vic or Shanti. I have some more people to make silly things for. You guys are welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Bye-bye.